Good evening and welcome. So, it's Wednesday. That is the second most common day to play Factorio on. Yeah, I think there's semantics. Second planet to colonize. Yes. So, is this so? Yeah, get it. But then again, there's also something like, is it really a planet? Uh, Hold on. Is it? I don't think even. Is it planet? Is it a moon? Is it? That is no moon.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
I
We are
think
building an army.
actually it's Boreas is a moon, and the one we want to go to is also a moon. I think. Eine? Is that the one? I think that's the one. No, that's the planet. So it is the planet. Ha! So it is totally correct. Leaky STV, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Well, now this is a moon. Boreas is a no. Now this is a planet. Boreas is a moon. Then the second planet is going to be today. So you outsmarted there. How do I get back to my... Oh, N. There we go. That's it. And then pause so we don't have anything weird. Losing my mind in space exploration after 10 months break. Your service is saving my sanity. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a weird sign you have. Battle right. Whatever that. What is that? What is battle right? Oh. Oh well. A dead game. All right. Okay. So a dead game that has its own icon. Interesting. Interesting. Well, um, yeah, I'm trying to sort of make it so that you, if you want to play space exploration, you can use that as, oh, so this is probably what I should be doing now, and not just sort of covering everything, because there's tons of stuff that I don't cover, but cover things that are new or that's relevant to the timing and that kind of thing, so that we can do all the other stuff like, oh, then I tap another coal deposit and I tap another steel and then I make another steel mine and then I make, like, really, that's not really something you really need to include. Like, that's more of a let's play, and that's what we do here, or even sometimes off camera. And then we can focus on here on sort of trying new things, and then the YouTube video I can then sort of try to summarize it and make it coherent. Why install Rampart? I don't know. Rampant, I don't know, because you wanted to let's see. Oh. I have to draw you into this. It's not drama, but it's trying to be drama. This is going to be my pre-game rant, I guess. So as some of you know, I'm taking a tantra massage education, and I'm not super thrilled about it. It's good, but what the point is that it's extremely um, spiritual, and it's also really Puritan, dogmatic, esoteric. It is it's very clear that there are some things that you must do and some things you're not allowed to do. And well, as you can probably imagine, if someone tells me you are not allowed to, then that kind of go makes me go like, why? Why not? What if I do it? And that is and especially something as, I think esoteric is right, as a tantra massage. There's literally like 4,000-year-old tradition that is then being reinterpreted and resurrected in Western tradition, and everyone has their own spin on it, and everything means it's something else. So having this is the right way gets
Another
me a little sort
loyal
of triggered,
devotee.
because um oh wow, that's already updated. Nice, thank you, Nightbot updater. Why am I not? And thank you, new patron. Thank you for joining. Let's take a look. I am imagining that maybe a new protector of the path who would like access to save games. Here's a new protector of the path. Thank you very much for your support and your pledge. Yeah, so there are some things that they have in this school of thought because that you're not allowed to do, and I disagree because I tried some of these things and they're fucking awesome. So um, how do we say it? So you kind of have to understand what a tantric massage is, but there's a lot of things that are not allowed to do, like in their view, like you have to wear underwear when you're giving. Like why? Why? That's certainly not part of the normal tantric tradition that it's naked. So why? And then it's like, oh, you're not allowed to sort of um, use your breath as part of the massage. Like why? Like could be nice, maybe, like why is it not allowed? Or you are supposed to uplift, not push down. Why? A lot of people really like that pressure, like that sensation of just being squished. And like, why? So every time there's something, I'm going, why? And then I'll try it and I'll find out that it's awesome. So why not? So anyway, that was not what this was about. This was just a preamble, I guess. Um, you question everything from a scientific engineer. No, I'm actually not doing that, Isolda. I'm not doing it from an engineering point of view. I'm being, I'm just leaving that out of it because that's something that's basically discussing religion, and you're not going to win over anyone when it comes to religion. And when they say they can cure cancer by pressing a random button, then I'm just taking a deep breath, getting my pulse down, and letting it go because there's no point. There's no point in starting an argument about that. So that's not it. But it's the stuff that's just thrown out as rules, and you're just supposed to go like, mm-hmm, yes, maestro, and that doesn't work with me. Or when they say like, the ideal state is to have no limits, no boundaries at all. So every time you have a boundary, you discover a boundary, you should push through it so that you become in a state of no boundaries. And I'm like, that sounds awful. That sounds super abusive. And boundaries are really good. Knowing your boundaries is really powerful. And having a cult leader say that you should be having no boundaries just kind of triggers a lot of things with me. So, and then I'm also like, if you say no boundaries, why do you have all these boundaries for what you're allowed to do in a massage? So, how can you not preach what or how can you not sort of follow what you preach yourself? That's the kind of thing um, that triggers me and gets me riled up. Anyway, some of the younger, particular women, have been in this cult for a long time, and it's part of a yoga class cult center, and they've been completely brainwashed. So there was one that I was giving a massage to, and she was like, she was not present because she was just taking notes about all the things I did wrong. And it was not very enjoyable for either of us. And I'm not going to give her a massage again because she's the only one who's given me any kind of bad critique. And it was just clear that she was not present. She was just taking notes about all the things I did wrong. Like, you're supposed to go counterclockwise. You went clockwise. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, it doesn't fucking matter if it's clockwise or anti-clockwise. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Right? And if you keep track of these things and have to sort of mentally remember them for 1.5 hours until you can give that feedback, you are not present. So, um, so anyway, we were talking about she should be giving me a massage, so sort of back and forth, and we started talking on Telegram, and
Our
hey, thank you to
illustrious
Zoo, thank
champion
you for the
returns.
49 months.
Welcome home.
Gives off bad chakras. That's not how it works. You don't give off bad chakras. Chakras are where they are. Um, wrong direction is wrong energy. Yeah, you're tightening instead of loosening, whatever. Um, but I also love that now touch your temples and rotate clockwise. And everyone does it. I'm like, which side is clockwise? Like both sides. But then that's that's like this. This is not what you're intending us to do. You're intending us to do this, but that's not clockwise in both sides. Like those are the kind of things like, just do it already. But you're not making sense. They can't both be clockwise if I do this because that would be silly. Oh, yeah. So anyway, we're just talking, and I was like, oh, I got really inspired about some of the things that are illegal in our school of thought, but super fascinating. And then she replied, that was the reply that just got here. I was like, hmm, oh, so you are using illegal methods. Hmm. Don't you think that
Our
that will get you
illustrious
further from
champion
enlightenment
returns.
if you're using
Welcome
the
home.
forbidden touches? Because then you will be further from the true enlightened state. Like, oh my god, you are so fucking brainwashed. It's unbelievable. Dawn's Morning, thank you for the tier 3 for 20 months. Ah, yeah. Get on my crystal. And, oh, like when you say stuff like that, it's just, you know that there's, like, wow, people are so unbelievably brainwashed when, like, okay, illegal touches and getting further from the truth. And I'm like, why do you think that they have a monopoly on the truth? Oh, because you're brainwashed by the cult leader, and the cult leader hired you, even though you're really bad at massages. Then you're getting hired because you're a really good disciple, and apparently being a good disciple is more important than being a good masseur. So, or masseuse. So, kind of rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, kind of rubs me the wrong way. But and it's just this way of, don't you think you'll get further from the true enlightened state by using these wrong methods? Like, no, I think that you are getting led astray by the cult leader. So it rubs you counterclockwise. It doesn't matter which way it rubs me. But that was also like, it was like these things where, like, okay, if you want to focus the energy, it's clockwise. If you want to release energy, it's counterclockwise. Like, and after, one of the things after the massage was like, okay, you sit on one side, and it was like, okay, so you go from the back and then go to the legs, and then you go into the leg, and then she afterwards like, I think you went to the wrong leg first. And I was like, I went to the leg that's closest to me, so I would not move over a lot of times. Like, you should go to my uh, yin leg first, because that's the receiving, and then go to the yang leg afterwards. That's the right way. Like, no, no, it's not. I don't think that's makes a big difference. But it clearly made a big difference for you that I would have to sort of change working position to go over to the other leg. So I'd take the right leg before the left leg, because that's super important for you when I was sitting on your right hand side. Like these kind of things were like, why? Why? Well, if you're so focused on the rules, then you're just missing it. Like that's, think of any creative field. If you're creative, if you're a musician, or if you're a dancer, or if you're any kind of artist, and you think about the people who know all the theory and go like, oh, that brushstroke, it should be like this. I'm like, it looks good, right? Okay, this is my style. This is what I do. I make art. I'm not an art critic. And I think it's like, are you are you an artist or are you an art critic? And it's super easy to be an art critic and go like, well, this is wrong, and this is wrong, and this is wrong, and this is wrong. Like, try creating something yourself and then see how that pans out. Very good, Shane. All right, Dawn's Morning. Already got your board. Got some work to do. Give you all got some work to do. So, don't get me started on art critics. Exactly. And I mean, hello, Jamcho. Good evening. Uh, Never heard of a yin leg. Exactly. That was also the first time I heard about it. First, become a master by following all the rules and get your creativity stifled. This is, I mean, I do agree a little bit, because if you come from a nothing, then I believe very much in the Japanese tradition of shuhari, where you have three stages of learning. the shu stage, where you repeat what the master does completely as they do it. And that's because then you learn the techniques. It's particularly in martial arts. You do exactly those movements. You wash on, you wash off. That's it. And then you get to the ha stage, and that stage where you can take your movements and you learn them, and then you can do like subtle variations to it. Because, okay, I can actually transition from this move into that move. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then the re stage is your true mastery, where you invent your own moves and you do other things. So if you come from zero, it's probably a good idea to learn the basics first, and not sort of when 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 you're taught the basics, then go like, oh yeah, but I invented my own. That's like, yes, okay, but let's try doing the basics first, and when you got the basics down, you can start inventing your own. But let's get the basics first. And I think from that perspective, yes, there's a good point about learning the basics before jumping. The thing is, I've been doing this a lot, so I'm not really at the basic stage yet. Um, and I can understand that she is at the basic stage and really just firmly. It's also one of the things that just completely um, complements my view of this person, is that she has taken three different, or she has started on three different educations and dropped out, which is like exactly that. Like, you get into something, law school, for example. Oh, I know. Oh, it's the framework, and then it gets a little bit tough, and you have to be a little bit creative, and then suddenly, not so fun. And Seven Rico, thank you for the forward to Prime. The lubricant is not working partially because it's oil going into lubricant barrel factory, I think. Oh, James, I think it's fixed now, or it is fixed now. Now showing our age. Yeah, but it's an interesting thing, and it's one of those perspectives where you go like, oh, I know where you're coming from, and it's full of good intentions. There's no bad intentions. It's just I really wish I could show you the way, but I don't think I can. And that's a little bit frustrating when you see someone who is so deep into like a wrong path, and then who am I to say wrong path? Well, experience, I guess. It just you want to be there for um I want to be there and show the way and be a good mentor, but it's also like there's only a certain extent, right? You can show the people the door, but they have to go through it themselves. To the sacred path. Exactly. You can't make them walk it. Exactly, the sacred path. I had that in ballroom dance class. First, you learn the figures in a specific order, and afterwards, when you're firm enough, you can lead your partner into different arrangements when you don't have to think about the figures themselves. Exactly, Fennec. Exactly. This is the same part. Like if you're learning ballroom dancing and you start improvising, they're like, first you learn the moves. And once you got the moves, then you can work on your transitions between the moves, and you can do slight variations. We go like, oh, let's do it an extra spin here. Yeah, let's do that, because you can lead into it because you know the basics, and then you can sort of do the variation, and you can tease your partner as well if it's not for show, but you're just practicing by just like, oh, you thought we are gonna do this one? No, 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 we're gonna do an extra one here, but this is me leading you into something else, which is fun. But that's not something you do on the first class. So it's interesting. But anyway, it was just a little. I just got a little bit triggered by this, because you know when you know people when they say something, and there's like there is no path of reasoning for with them. It's just that's a religious belief, and you just have to either. Whew, no, I have to agree. You have to agree. Okay. Hmm. But true our age. Don't go back. Don't hold the passing of time. What? Isn't it like that in basically every sport and activity? In the beginning, one should start with the basics and understand. Yes, absolutely. And of course, this is a basic class. It's just that I joined the basic class when I'm not really at a basic level. Um, And that's just kind of how it is. And I do also have humility enough to know that I can learn a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to learn it by throwing away good things because they are illegal. So that's going to be interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to continue at this because it is a little bit triggering to see it so much of a cult. Don't like it. Don't want to be part of it. Don't want to throw money at it. So, but you know, you got to learn somewhere. And if cults are the only places where these things are offered, then maybe that means have to endure it. And I have you. Legal call of Vulcanize. Okay, so there was a question that was actually related to Factorio about don't I mean the third planet? No, I don't. Because Novus is a planet, Boreas is a moon, and Aini, which is where we're going, is a planet. So it's the second planet, third celestial body. So the pathway to many abilities, some consider. I think you're legally turning clockwise. They might be. They might very well be. Let's jump on in and see what this game has to offer for us today. And then unpause, and we're going to start up here in our beautiful orbital bus base. So I did some corrections, and this is from the last YouTube video. I moved things around a bit, so we now have a dedicated cargo landing pad here, which is only taking the science in here, and well, that's fine. Can we consider the orbital platform a celestial body? Nope. You wouldn't consider that in any way. This part here. I could bring something in here, but I don't know what. Of course, someone also said, "Oh, you're going to need more room for this." I know I'm going to need more room for everything, but that's a headache for later. Hey, Index, thank you for the 28 months.
Welcome home.
What? Why recycler for the data cards are at the bottom, not at the left, right? What? Because that was a good place for it. It's as simple as that. Here and here. Yeah, it was a good place for it, and I didn't want to sort of add it further out here because I wanted to start using both sides of the bus, and I thought, you know what, then I'm going to move it and take the stuff that I'm going to build and put it on this side of the bus here, this decontamination part. Yeah, and we have some nasty sludge that we contaminated biosludge. Don't know what we're going to do about that. I do have another little issue, and that's the other little biosludge that I had from the old location, which I need to move. So let's move that around. That's kind of sucks, but whatever. This has to be deleted as soon as it's done. Stronger explosives. What? Where are you? There you are. So this episode, look at that. I have 200. Why am I wasting time on 200 sludge? I don't know. I do, apparently. Boom. And done. And then I can take it out. Yes, so whether we count it as second planet or third celestial body or whatever we want to call it, then Vulcanite is the name of the game today. Except for random distractions, of course. So let's start working on sort of what we need for a Vulcanite planet. We're going to gear up to get ready for it. There we go. Got a little bit more in here. Not much in here. There we go. You can just flush it. I could just pick it up, but then I wouldn't have it. So I was like, oh, this is valuable. Get those 200 random crap over there. Which, of course, is not correct, but... eh. Right, and so this thing is making the oil, and we built the oil down here. This one is basically, all it does is make the heavy oil. And the heavy oil could eventually also become lubricant. Sure. But right now, this here is just to make sure that we clear out the crude oil and the petroleum. Because you don't really need that for anything. There's a little bit of petroleum needed up here. But that's just it. That's weird, by the way. Now we don't need this in this weird way. Yeah, and you know, 10 is probably enough. Don't really need it. There you go. And this one is constrained by having enough of the chemical gel. Good. All right, let's see. Can you hypothetical? I don't know. Valuable toxic sludge. Yes. Failure to look for a bit. All right. So with all the rockets launching to orbit these days, are you sending cargo rocket segments and capsules back to the surface? No, I'm not. What I'm doing is I am going to... I think I have this location. And then it goes into there. So when I go back to the surface, that's my job to make sure that I take some of it back. But I can also see a little bit of a flaw with this because I am accumulating it so damn fast. I can't shoot these down, so it has to be on a rocket to get down there. But I could just fill up one of these, couldn't I? Like that. And then 11 space capsules. All right, sure. Let's bring those back again. Then we're going to need some fuel here. Oh, that actually needs to take up space. Oh, that sucks. There. $71. And that is now as many as we have. And how do we get 4 more of these? Okay, we'll have another one just parked here. That's way too many, by the way. By the way, this one is also just accumulating. And get in there. 49. And we will... Oh! Doesn't that... Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, that was a risky place. I actually decided to put it... I want to put it in here. That was the one that was queued up from last time. And more. We're now at 69. Ooh, Jamjo! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. We need 75 now. 73. There. All good. No passenger. And we launch 7 more cargo packs. That's crazy. But why do they keep coming? And thank you, Silver Cecil. And take it Vara with a tier 3. That is a...
Welcome home.
Alright, I have 40 of those. Launch disabled. Why not? Oh, okay. Let's hurry up and launch. Whee! Run, 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 run. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. This is not going to blow up. It's going to get a scratch, but not more than that. Okay, didn't even take the big ones. Ooh, good. Okay, that was 2 rockets. Off we go with that. And here. Yes. Could actually get him to. This is actually so many rockets.
A kind
Ooh, and Parallel Snow, thank you for the 200 bits. Close to a train launching. Or train triggering. These are going to go out. And Daniel, tier 3 for 21 months. Wow, with a couple of tier 3s here. 2 tier 3s and 10 gift subs. That is a total of 20 subs in total. Right, so now our objective is to run around like idiots as usual. And then try to figure out what we need for a new location. I think that we need a receiver. We also definitely need a transmitter. There we go, because we need to communicate outwards. Then let's have a look at our universe. Oh, was it this one? Oh, this is a... Oh, this is not even it. This is a really small planet. Yes, but it's good. It has water, it has iron, it has copper, a bit. Then it has stone, it has coal. It has probably... Oh, probably pretty bad. Solar panels actually are pretty good. Huh. We could do... There. So, we got a level 2, level 1 train going. Thank you for that already. Everything on Boreas to count estimate of how much a different thing you need. Ah, that's a good point. That's really just looking at that. In Somnium Prime. Somnium Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. How cold on Ice Planet? How's cold? Oh, it's coaly. Thank you, Jamjaw, for 5 gift subs. And right afterwards, we have Cement Cat with 5 more gift subs. Getting level 2 completed, and then good progress into level 2, first level 3. And Koyan with the 57 months. That's a really nice long time. Has it run out? Good question. Boreas, here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No, not yet. We're also not really producing anything here. So we should have accumulators as well, because accumulators are the ones that go here. So I think we should make a rocket and just get that rocket. May run out of fuel and power. Yeah, but it's going to be a while. So I think we want to just make a rocket, and then also we also have to... This rocket is kind of useless. I can't launch it because it's already in orbit filled up. Okay, I'm going to put this in up here so you can see what you can get with a hype train. Let's have a look in orbit. It's gonna launch into this one, and I can't see how full it is. It's pretty full, but I don't know if we have any of these. Yes, we do. Okay. Can you send energy wireless from plant to plant? Nope. Not at this point, at least. All right, so we can take those 2.1 out. Let's start emptying this one. So we need some steel outbound. Oh no, that doesn't work. What do we have here? Like some kind of boxes we have. Do we have any kind of boxes here? Nope. Don't see any kind of boxes. Damn. That sucks that I forgot to put that in. Okay. So, well, actually, there is a box. That one. And these two as well. There you go. Oh, what happens? Right, so this one of these will be steel, because I need to empty that here. Another one will be... It's just the ones that are... Ooh, thank you! Oh, we're 2 minutes down. Take it over with the 1200 bits. And this is the heat shielding. And the last one, I guess that's the iron part. So we just kind of try to empty it a little bit. What is not going to be emptied? Oh, also... Yeah. It's going to do stuff. 480 for each. That's way too much of
Our
this.
modest fellowship expands.
All right, we're back here.
Praise the
And
sun.
Mike Chieftain, thank you for a gift sub. We're now 50% of the way, and there's only 1 minute and 30 left. Hello, Sati. Yeah, so I think I got a cargo rocket that, and I guess I need one more. Then I want to fly over everything into a location that is close to here. Let's just make it up that one. We can do that. 60 seconds left. 10 subs to level 3. Are we going to make it? Oh, that's some steel. Jamjaw, you are amazing. Oops, oops, there's a, more bombs. Yeah, those are gonna take out. Oh, there's a nuclear power plant. No, no, my nuke. Nuclear power plant. No. 3 bombs. Oh, Sir Toby, thank you for 10 gift subs. That's a lot of stuff. Oof. Ouch. Well, that hurt. Well, it will be rebuilding itself. We have the technology. It will rebuild itself. Ooh, hello, the slow kicking potato. Ah, you are trying again to. Nope, nope, nope. Just run. Get out. So what I really want to do is I want to take this one and just launch it with the whatever is in here. Just poof, get out of here. I don't need you. Because then I can repurpose this one for my my active build, the build I want to do now. I also have this part here, which I don't want. Oh, slow cooking potato! Stop, 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 stop. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Let's look in orbit. So here, is this empty now? It's more empty. I don't know how much it can hold, but it can certainly not hold 12,000 plus 5 point. Oof, that's way too much. Way too much goodies. I'm gonna have to build this, but take some of these out and wait for another rainy day. Look at all these joyful, glorious things here. Engines as well. Damn. That should be fine, right?
More shall gather. More shall
bombs
enter
away.
the fray.
Oh, man. Oh, there's another one there. I don't think you're going to take this out. I think this is fine. Oof. As long as it doesn't take the rockets out.
More shall enter the fray.
It seems to be a problem. Ow. Who was that? That was Jamjo again. No, it wasn't. It was Sir Toby again. It was after Slogan, there was Sir Toby with 10 more gift subs, and then Jamjo coming in hot with 10 more subs. 10 more subs is exactly what. Oh no. Oh, what was this again? Oh, that's a lot. That was a lot of rocket fuel that disappeared now. Oh well. We have enough, I guess. Let me send this off before anyone gets any fancy ideas about this. Delayed. Go ahead. And the poor train. Yes, let's actually find the poor train. Ah, right. That's the train. We can find that. So let's look in orbit for a bit and see how much if anything doesn't get in here. I don't know if I know how to see that, but here it comes. Let's see if it. Oh, it's not entirely full. So everything, there was room for everything. Nice, cool. So nothing wasted. Oh, it's already got a capsule and it's already getting this, and this one is no, because we don't know where we're launching to. How expensive is it to build all needed industry except oil on orbit of ice planet instead of on the surface? It's 50 hours of work, so that's gonna be a no. Right, so now I need to figure out what I need to get in here for a new location, right? For a new planet. So what is it we want for a new planet that we want here? For example, we need robots. Maybe I should actually make like a standard package of stuff. Turn off the petroleum station. All stations are turned off. It was just the residuals that I had there. All right, well, we get to a level 4. Amazing. Thank you so much for everyone for helping us get to a level 4. And then the usual things apply. If we get to a level 5, then it's an extra hour of stream today, which is always nice. And yeah, and also the better rewards here. So keep that in mind. Yeah, so the thing with making things in orbit is that you have to use the space buildings, and those can't have productivity modules. So productivity modules means a lot of difference. So not worth it in my opinion to do that. There's some simplicity, but there's also a huge cost in terms of product. Let's see, where are we? It is 34 subs for a level 5 with a collective effort. Now it's 33 subs. Thank you, Irunian. Thank you for the 11 months. So if you're sitting on a sub and want to pitch in, then now's probably a good time. Yeah, so I'm thinking we should have like, would it be worth? Why are we not requesting that? That's so weird that we are not requesting this. Is there any copper nearby? No. Okay, well, just request it. Hey, Bontor, thank you for the 17 months. That is now 32 subs and only 1 minute left. So 1 minute left, 32 subs. Don't wait until the last second. And previous time, we had a level 4 and then shortly after a level 3, which was kind of wasted because that could have been better. So if you want to see it, now's the chance. Don't wait until the last second. But level 4 is amazing. That could give us logistics as well. What if it says, ooh, Sotowi, thank you for the 10 gift subs. There we go. So I'm even standing right next to a really expensive thing. So I'm trying to entice those subs. So 20 seconds left. It's down to 22 subs. But nope, doesn't look like it. I'll just wait for it to run out. Theron Demon, thank you for the tier 1.
It fills you with
Run, Daniel. Where's the last bomb? Oh, it's right there. Oh. That took a scratch, but didn't break. Woo, thank you, Daniel, for the 3,000 bits. 67%. Good snipe. And we got swarm safety. So now we don't really have a lot of things that we want. Oh, what is that? Astrometrics? I don't know. Sure, we'll take one of those. Laser shooting speeds. I will need lasers at some point. Yeah, we'll take everything. Because otherwise we'll waste it. Alright, well, level 4. No extra hour for us today. So, choo-choos. Who was the... Choo-choos? Daniel and Jamjaw. Faster logistics. Perfect. Boop. That's also good. Look at that massive bonus we got here. 160% additional resources. And robot speed as well is pretty damn good. Now for the kids' bedtime. Alright. Say hi to the kids from me. Or not. Alright, what I was thinking, and then I got rudely distracted by the hype train, was what do I want to have? What is it I want to always request? Alright, and first I realized that I don't have, here. I don't have a requester of these, which is silly. IC cubes, of course I have, but thank you for reminding anyway. So, Daniel, do you have a request for the what event we should have? Faster logistics, faster character, free research, reproduction, or some of the negative ones? Did I get that inbound? Nope, there's still 50 inbound. Free research, woohoo! What is that? Holmium cable. Holmium cable. Doesn't seem like something we'd really need right now, but now we have it. Oh, but look at that. It's a cheap research, but it's a research that was completely out of reach for us. Because it requires energy research. But also just doesn't really not really need it. But hey, it's free stuff. Thank you. Did we get that? Yes, we did get this one. All right, so I'm thinking, let's try and have one of these that will indicate all the stuff that we should probably bring to another planet. Like, we should bring 200 of those. Then if we bring that, we definitely also need to bring some modules. So let's bring like 300. And then we are going to sort of keep my inventory. Then we should we also request some, we should request solar panels, like 500 maybe? Sure. And then 500 accumulators as well. Sure. See, they're not. And then we need I don't need a rocket silo or a landing pad because I'll always have those in my own inventory. But I am going to need to bring 20 of these for the return flight. And a capsule. And then an god-awful amount of fuel. Lego. 78. And this is productivity 18. So 78,000 divided by, is it 50? Divided by 1.18. 1,300 fuel. Yeah. 1,322 fuel. And then I think you missed it because of the most. Okay, yep, I missed those questions. You're right. So that's gonna have to come in again. You could have a rocket fuel rocket. Oh, that's a much better idea. Cool. How much is there actually in a rocket fuel rocket? That one. 5k. That's a little bit much, but whatever. It's there. Less fuel needed to leave. Oh, right. Okay, so less fuel the other way. Then let's just... But this should also be somewhat generic. So let's just say we always want to request 5,000. 500 of those. That's something. Then, now that we are not on a train, then, oops, we can go here and there's lots of belts. Do we want this? No, not really. We're going to have some of this, but that's in my inventory. Definitely a lot of inserters and stuff. Oh, recycling plants. And this one is also relevant. I wonder if that's something I should be bringing. And then belts. 1,000. That's too many. Like that. And inserters. Recycling plants. Then I kind of feel that if I do this, then I'm... Power poles. Oh shit, lots of power poles. Mm-hmm. Pump jacks. Good point on the pump jacks though. Though in this particular case, I don't think there's anything. There's crude oil. Okay. The pump jacks might be a good idea. I kind of feel we need one more with stuff. Pipes. Good point. Let's get some pipes. We also need some chemical plants. Some fuel plants. Some chemical plants. And some... No, still not chemical plants. These ones. There we go. Yeah, just, you know, stuff. And then 50 of these. Nah, 100 just in case. I have no idea about stack sizes and stuff. Lights? Also, you can leave all your inventory but one landing pad here. Get into a space capsule, fly to Lego, place the landing pad, and use the emergency burn to get back. That way, you will not lose your stuff in the first flight and not hassle collecting it from broken containers. Get into a capsule. Can capsules really fly that far? Seems rather silly. No. Robots. That's a good point. Yeah. Maybe also roboports. You're right. Maybe also roboports even. That's a lot. It just keeps filling up with more stuff. I could just look at this instead and go, probably need some boxes as well. Radar? No, I could do that. Some fuel things. Some these. Trains? Nope. Radars? Nah. And then I think we want like some third one that just guarantees a little bit of the stuff that we... Oops, I forgot. Like, the stack of everything. We get there and then realize, oops, we forgot something. Damn. And it's not easy to craft like low density structures. Not easy to craft. So that would be annoying to go there and forget it. Maybe some heat shielding. I don't know what requires heat shielding, but it might be nice to have a little bit of that. What else would be annoying to craft? Oh, capsules. Super important. There. Glass. Glass is also a good point. And iron and steel, we can always get that ourselves, so I don't think I need that. It's just, these ones will be rebuilt when you nuke them. Oh, I know what. There. You pre-designed something when you went for the Cryonite. Are you going to do that for Vulcanite? Pre-designed something? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, because I don't even... Let's actually do that. Yeah, good idea. Okay, and this one's done anyway. Air furnaces. Zip. Weird. Weird. Why are these not available? Maybe that's just a volume thing. Okay, well, let's do some design work. That's a good point. So let's have a look on... Now let's start with the research. Let's see. Where's the Vulcanite research? That one. All right, so we start here and says that requires Vulcanite block. Great. So let's find the Vulcanite block is here. That one. That comes from crushed Vulcanite, and it's made in an industrial furnace. And enriched crushed sulfur is kind of important. Oh dear. Well, luckily we can just shoot it there. What the hell is that? Ugh. Pyroflux. Interesting. We have tons of that. Like, really a lot of that. So here we go. What? Vulcanite block comes from... There's only one recipe. Petroleum gas. Ew. Ew? And steam? So we probably need something that makes steam. Enriched is 10% chance of enriched. And then we get the crushed. So Vulcanite is the stuff we just mine it. Or, wait, so we mine the Vulcanite. And the Vulcanite can then be pulverized. Let's get some pulverizers then. Already request for it. Oh, okay. Well, there. So that takes the Vulcanite and makes it into crushed, but only 10% of the other stuff. Block comes from the enriched. What are we going to use all the other crushed Vulcanite for? Ah. This is an enrichment process. So there's the chance of getting it, but the primary way is to take 10 plus 1 and become 4 plus 4. Okay, and that's in a radiation or a centrifuge. Okay. Relatively safe place to play with radioactive. Okay, relatively safe. Lovely. Do we have a radiation? No. Crafting speed 1. What's the point of this? Nothing. Then let's just get the centrifuges. And then some kind of, we have to do some kind of ratio, but we need some petroleum gas as well, which is easy to get. And we need some steam. That means we also need some steam turbines, or at least some electric steamer. Are we building that? Let's find it. I don't think we're making it. Actually, that's the easiest way to do it, is to request it. Nope.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Mr. Orchek, thank you for the 19 months. And let's just get this in our hub. If I can find my hub. No, it's gone. There. That's a random empty one. Yes, there. Copy, paste. Stuff, yes. And one location. Good. Bit of steam from the power plant, as you did with the granite. Well, I don't have that power plant planned to build, so that's why I need something else. That one. How are we gonna do this? It's gonna be like yeah, recycling thing, but that's not gonna be right now. That's gonna be after the break. So 74, there we go. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that's being transported into this location. Oof, like a lot of stuff. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Sounds like we're getting the steam. Okay, so we need to make sure that we can get rid of steam. Here, 4 steam. It's not much. Question is, how do we get rid of it? How do we get rid of steam if we just want to get rid of it? Here. I have this. That's just a condenser, but then we have water, which we can't get rid of either. There is a void for water, isn't there? Oh, 5 water to 14. We just feed it back in. There you go. So there's a feedback loop on steam and stuff. Okay. Yeah, this one can vent it. There. Okay. I think we might as well design it here. It doesn't matter whether we design it here or there. It's did I lose all my robots? Yes, no, I didn't. I just didn't decide to fly out. Interesting. 3 and this one 4. Okay, now they're flying out a little bit. Right, so the objective is this will only get us the enriched, and how do we get then the vulcanite? That is in a industrial furnace. Okay, we got a few of those. Are we requesting those? Industrial furnace? Nope. And they're coming. Good. So that's the vulcanite. And this will produce 1 second craft time. This one was 10-second craft time for a rod. Okay. This is much easier to make. Let me just check on the other planet. The ratio we built it at. Alright, so, okay, so this one was designed that it was consuming, yes, that was it. It's consuming a full belt of vulcanite, or of, yeah, of the raw resources. So that's also what we're going to do here. So how do we do that? 6 vulcanite, that's the raw stuff per second. And this one is crafting speed 2. So you're going to be... Does that work? Oh. That is minus 5%, but 18% productivity. This is what I prefer. So let's have a look at this. So only 3 of those is enough to consume a full belt. Okay. And that gets us nothing really of this. 20 of that. Can that be productivity? It can. That means we're going to need a lot of this. What? Net rate. Why is the net rate so low? Why does it say minus 21 here and plus 10 here? But this number is different. Unpowered buildings mess with the calculator. No, it's the same. I think it used to, but I don't think it does anymore. This is not really helping me very much. Is it really so low? Like, why does it say minus 1.5 machines? Huh? Yeah, I think it's the problem is that it's so slow because of the productivity. So I think we ditch the productivity. Three to one. This is minus 5. That would mean we'd have to do this. So this is 34 of these, and we have a slight deficit. We're consuming 34 and we're producing 33.78 between this one and this one. And then we're generating it. But this is not correct because I'm also going to need some of that in here. And this one absolutely needs to be productivity like that. Now everything is off. Wow. Okay. This is simply too fast. $12 and $6. Yeah, we can't even. This cannot produce 12. Produces a total of 8.7. This is a problem. Like, what am I? How am I going to do this? Like, what is the ratio that I'm looking for? Two machines with only 2 productivity? I'd rather have it like this and then see if that makes it so slow that I can probably get closer to a better ratio by having just a few more. So at this point I have too much. Okay, so let me think. If I have too much of the vulcanite, that means I need more of these. There. But now I have too much here. That's 30 of those. I'd like to have it sort of equally bad. The ratio between how much these should be off should be 1 to 2, because that's the ratio going in here. This is 1 crushed to 2 enriched. 1 crushed to 2 enriched. So right now we are not having. We need more crushed. No, we need more enriched, so the ratio becomes correct. Let's try that. That goes the wrong way. I don't even get why that's the result. That's fine. So now the ratio is shifted. This is more than 2 to 1, even if it's negative. So we'll just keep it like this. You need a slight abundance of enriched, otherwise it will stall. Which is what we have now. I'm just trying to sort of, yes, I understand that one of them has to be in abundance. Yeah. So this is the ratio. How many of what? 3 and how many? 27. 27. Okay, so this is just purely getting stuff outbound. So that's easy. But this is the tricky part. So let's get some of that. What do we need it to do? Ten inbound and 1 inbound. I wonder if what if we have it? These are the two. Oh, there's also sulfur and ugh. This is no good. I was thinking maybe I could sort of replenish it as it goes along. All right, let's skip one side. So this outer belt is going to be for the crap, the input and output crap. So this will just be, oh, I can't long insert that. Oh no, shoot. Okay, so that's going to be on the other side. Here I'm just going to have the, let's try mark this so that you guys can keep up with it as well. That is going to be, this was one of the outputs, and this is the other input, right? Yes and yes. And up here we'll have the crushed and the enriched. Then the question is, like, obviously these two are going to be out here, and that will just be that one. And then, yeah, so this is the easy part. This is not easy. I do need to have it on 2 different belts. I don't have enough outputs. Let's stop the blinking. But I also need this inbound, and I also need it outbound, and I also, that's the problem, right? This is the problem. Because I would then also need to correct this in and also get that out. Here. And then you see that there's a problem. There's just not enough inputs and outputs here. That shows the outbound. So I was kind of thinking we could do something where it both got it in and got it out again. But that doesn't work. Basically, you grab it. That'd actually be even better if it was... You grab it and you input it. But maybe... I want to have an extra of these belts, which will always just be stalling. No, the other way. This is the only way you get it from. Like, that could work, right? So this will purely be an outbound belt, and this will purely be an input belt, which also means that it has to go that way. So that at the end here, it'll be primarily, or yeah, no, priority. Get it back in here for feeding the next cycle, because you must be able to feed the next cycle. And this part here is always outputting on the outside, so I would have to build it so that it only inputs on the inside, because then it'll always have enough. What if we loop the belts? Yeah, this one I don't want to loop. It's not actually correct to loop this. This just needs to be filled up, but if I fill it up from the inside, it's actually a problem because it'll grab it from the inside first. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, is it though? Because it's going to be consuming so much more than it is. That's tough. All right, so what I'm thinking is it even able to output? I don't know. Can I guarantee that it can output? No, I cannot. That's the part. I can't guarantee that this will be able to output because, or no, because these two output on the furthest, the northern belt, and they will grab from primarily the inside belt, the southern belt. And if they can grab everything they want from the southern belt, they're not going to touch the outer belt. And that means there might be like a filling up of the outer belt, the top belt. And that means they might get stuck, and that means they might jam because it's not consuming. I can't really see that. Why processor now is not on planet of origin? Because then when I get to the planet of origin, I realize, oops, I don't have the right stuff. So I'm designing it here. What if there's no place to unload the crushed vulcanite? Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Choosing for ratios using fully MK2 productivity module assemblers. Assemblers? That's gonna be like an awful lot of those. Let me just see if the... Yeah, but the problem is those... Yeah, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Why are you putting one module into the centrifuge, not two modules? Seems weird. And if you put two, then it's going to be even more than 28. And then when the ratio is 4 of something. Yeah, 4 point something. So I am kind of stuck on this format and don't think I like it. I feel that there's an easy way to do it. I just somehow refuse to do that. And I don't know what it is. It's just that there are too many inbounds. The fact that these two are there is just making it really annoying. Cybrit, thank you for the prime and welcome. I'd like to keep this. It also feels weird that this is the one that goes out on the long belt. Because that's... Why is it not the other way around? Why is it not like... I can't do filtered long-handed inserters, so the stuff that has long-handed has to be here. It's not really the amount of things I'm needing. It's trying to figure out a good way to do this. And since we're going to have a million of these ones, then I don't want to build something that has belts on all sides because that's going to be too much space. I know it's kind of silly, but that's just how I think. I'd like to have something that works like this. And I don't think I can do this. Like, what if... That's literally not what I should have done. No. And then that would be... Yeah? Something? So that's... No, because it would come in opposite. It doesn't make any sense. You used your Coverx for Masterclass and it worked. Yeah, but that also requires beacons, and I don't have that. I can't see how that works. Does it? It's this one. Must be something like this. I'm not going to do Destroyer. Astronomical. That might be useful. Range. Maybe? I don't know. And this one only tops it up. So this has to be priority. Yeah. But what about the trash slots? That's the problem. I'm missing an option for putting in the trash. Let's try this. Oh, don't really want to get you in here. Let me just try and figure out what the hell's going on here. So it goes 4 out. Crushed Vulcanite comes in. This is crushed Vulcanite. And then I just pick up both of those things. Means you go out here. This is going to be a buffer, which also means that technically it's also like this. That's going to be the overflow when this one is connected. Like that, for example. So it only takes after it's above a certain threshold. Yeah. But the rest moves on, goes in. That means this is always on the inside. This one is just chopped up with the bad stuff, but I also need way more in here. I'm just not really seeing it. I'm pretty sure it's correct, but I'm just not really seeing it because how do we get stuff in here? This is... Hold on. Here, the bigger issue is what the hell are we going to do about all the other crap that comes out? This is on a what cycle? 10-second cycle. So we're going to have to filter stuff out here as well. So that now it's only the crush that moves on, which will always be on the outside. And then all of this just goes into a, I don't know, junk box, basically. That's not good, because that's not good. I think sulfur has to be out here. Sulfur has to be in here. And then this will be the storage of just, you know, like whatever storage. So this is actually dead here. Where's the input? We have a net gain. Okay, so we just need a little bit of something to work. Okay, I think it's right. I think it's actually correct. The quantities are so low. Now it can't really be much more. I'm not going to waste money on this. I'm having this one already. These seem a little bit wasteful to spend so much money on, so I think I'll just stop the signs for now. Input is more quantity. You should be able to fit everything on one belt and then sort with behavior, with balancer before looping back, which is what I do now. Yeah, the quantity is really low, especially if we decide to do this one. Then it becomes excruciatingly low. And then let me just look in the stream chat when... Oh, that's a lot of crap here. Wow, that's not what... Okay, but that's also with beacons. Don't have that. So it's 4 and a bit of this. Okay, 6 and a bit. Ugh, why is it 6 and a bit? Like this consumes more, but of course it only has 18% productivity. But if I did this one with the full productivity and everything, which is insane, then it would not even get half, which would mean I'd have to get 6 of those. Like that. I think that's fine. And then I don't know how many of these I need, but I feel that we could make like this design, just multiples. It says 34. So that could easily be like... Okay, you know what? Let's do a design that takes 2 of these and then just multiply by 3 at the end. Here. Hello. And then this thing here. This weird stuff. Or something. So, you need vulcanite inbound. Sure. You're going to get this outbound. You're going to be filtering like so. Let's try and move it up here. So this would actually correspond to that. And this would correspond to that. I think that's basically it. This would move on but I also have to make sure that this is allowed to move on. Because that has to go into the next bit. Oof, that's awful, this part. This is sulfur, by the way. And then the last pit is 2 of these. And I don't know how big this is going to be, but vulcanite is some crap in here. Inbound. Yeah, it's going to be pretty slow, so this should be correct. You're inserting rich on both sides. What? All of this always comes out on the outside, which is where I'm also inserting the rich one. Yeah? But beyond this point... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually not true. All right, hold on. It's the other way around, actually. Because the inside belt here will be the rich. So that's also where this goes. And the outside belt will, after this point, be the only thing that's on this belt is the rich one. Not rich, the crushed. Yes. The crushed, and therefore the more crushed here. Sure, that's it. I'm also kind of finding... that I would honestly prefer this to be like this, even though it's less compact. And it just... yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, so that's good work. Just need to figure out how big that is. And this is... I need to get stone out here. Blech. Yeah, that's even. Really? Yeah. Okay, so this is an overflow outbound, which I have to deal with. And these are not really consuming very much. No. Just a single input here. And then single in output here. Definitely less. Yes. So we have 2 overflows outside. And then we need to figure out how much of this I should have. And I think the answer is... don't know. 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. One more. Yeah. And this will be outbound, I guess. And we also have the steam outbound, but exactly. There. Steam and water. It's tempting to get the steam some other place. There, and then we have this steam outbound as well. Ooh, that's actually cool. That can get a little bit closer. Ooh. Right, and that will be inbound, inbound, outbound, outbound. And that's it. And lights. I like this design. I have no idea if it works. I think it works. Your steam on the side. Oh yeah, steam is on the side as well. That's a good point. But that's where the light is. Oh, you're killing my light. Yeah. I like this. What do we think? Ratio-wise, it also looks pretty good, I think. Oh, really? Really, really? Ah. Let's play test it. Yeah, that we can't do, but we'll have to let it ride for a bit. And we also have to remember that this is the input. This is an input of sulfur. I think I want to mark these as what they are. So this is that one out. Yep. This is sulfur in. And this is stone out. Could I do -1? Doesn't matter. Yep. Yep. That's good. It's stuck after 10-20 minutes of work. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when will this get stuck? This will get stuck if obviously if the ratio out here is not perfect, and it's not. But the question is, okay, so what if it's not perfect? Like, I'll have saturated this belt here with the 2 types, and if there's enough crushed, then it will just be stalling. This will be the crushed. Crushed one here will just be stalling. If there's too much crushed, it'll just get stuck. But that's not a bad stuckness, because that means it's just going to fill up here, and that means they're going to be stopping, and they'll be starting when they need to get started. because they are coming out on 2 different sides of belts. If I produce too much enriched, then I have this one filling up, and once this one is filling up, then this is getting stuck, right? If this one is filled up, then it gets stuck. Inputs for the final step. They are coming here. These are the 2, 1, 2, and then water and stuff here, and then that's the output steam. Oh yeah, the steam, maybe I should try to recycle that as well. No, I don't. I don't want to recycle it. You could block the output with crushed before you have enough enriched. No? Yes, that's a start condition. That is potentially correct. That it is possible that because I'm only getting 10% here, that it's getting way too much crushed, and then it's filling up with crushed, and then I can't get it started. That's a start condition. I don't think that's... As long as one of them gets started, then it will gradually, like Corex, get started. So I think we'll grab this. This is a good design. It's definitely a design worthy of giving a shot. Doot. You belong there. And let's take everything else. No, don't. You took that away. These 4. These ones. Yep. This ones. So I need to make sure that I have... what is this? It's a pulverizer. And this one was 12, so that one it's 40. Pulverizer is here. Let's get 6. And that one, I'll get 500 or 200. Well, I won't, but down here at our launch facility. There. Hey, McCheaton, thank you for your...
Praise the sub.
is this requesting now? So those are still not working. Okay. Thank you, Tegavaro. What? Now another 81? Hey, Master MSC, thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. Right, I have to figure out why it is not working with the... is it here? No. I thought it was like... there. You don't have input into a box. That's disgusting. That steel box should actually be a box that of goodies here. So
A kind gesture.
let's to steel box to red box. And then remove. And thank you to Salts, and thank you Silver Season for 300 and 200 bits respectively. Okay, so once that's done, then I'm also questioning why.
Kind gesture.
This part. All right, this part. I think I should just...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Run away. Oh, not good at running away. Simple Code Rider, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oops. It's this part where Like, am I in map mode? Nope. I'm still both in nap mode and in other crap mode. Here. Okay. That's not good. Thank you. Hey, Master Trust with a tier 3 for 21 months. Oh, and I missed George with 36 months. That's three full years of support. Thank you very much, everyone. Had a glorious level 4 hype train earlier. I'm just running around through my base here. Gonna get close to the nuclear power plant, but that won't scare me. See? Safe. And this is where we parked ourselves. And that one. Whew. Don't forget to load pumps into rocket. What do you mean pumps? Oh, pumps. Oh, right. This, like these pumps. It's also a good idea.
Our illustrious champion
And
returns. Welcome home.
we just have to look at all of these requests and see if there's some that are not fulfilled yet. Yes, that one is not fulfilled. This is not fulfilled. This one is, and we're still 2 of those on the way. So, almost there. Let me get out of here. And then once that's done, we'll disconnect it. Notorious, thank you for the 44 months. We are at a level 1 hype train. It's going to take a long time to get further here. I think I have what I need. I think. I'm going to rely on another part here. So what I need to do is stand next to a rocket. I'm standing next to a rocket and not a goddamn thing happens. So this one, 21 on the way. That's a weird number. 40 of these, weirdly enough. 0 on the way. Why? Oh, okay, this one. It's almost there. All right, so everything is actually inbound. Water pumps? We can make those if we need it. 50. Kind of silly. Centrifuges, I keep those in my inventory here because that's not something I want for a general purpose. That's something I want for this specific one. So I think we're here. Okay, so what I do now is I go in here and I change it to just read. That means why is this one not here? Doesn't matter. That did not work. Okay, so there is just there. Oh, I have to clear this. I didn't even think. I thought it would not copy it in here. I thought it would just refer to. That's actually weird. Surprises me a bit. That one. No requests, and then I just need just. Damn, we've been just standing here in a really dangerous spot and nothing happens. So I guess this train just does not want to get anywhere. So, with 1 minute left, 9 subs to complete level 2. Wow. Sad choo-choo noises, absolutely. Oh, by the way, wasn't there was a choo-choo that we lost? I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, that was sad choo-choo. It was this one, right? Yeah. Oh well. Thank you, Drisalt, for the 5 gift subs. Not quite there. But thank you, halfway there. Go. Thank you, Master MSC, for the bits. That's still not.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you. Take a borrow with the 4 gift subs. That's very nice of you. And just saving it with ridiculously short time left on the timer. This one is this almost done? Yeah, it's almost done. There we go. It's done. We go. Cargo, not much. General vicinity, trigger, none, go. I can't remember what we forgot, and I don't care at this point. Input plutonium and sulfur on Vulcanite moon. You need to prepare either cannon or rocket with it on home before you go. I don't have petroleum, but we can easily get that, I think. And the sulfur we can get. I'm just gonna go. Maybe I should have saved before doing that. More belt? I have enough belt, I think. I'm in here. Ah, all my goodies. So where are we? There's oil here and no biters, so we should be fine. Well, solar cells. Let's get that. Because that's the power we need. Oh no. These should have been in my inventory because now I lost those and that means we can't get back and forth. Fuck. Typical. I remember that last time, but not this time. Oops. Alright, that's all we can do. Let's go up here for a random location a bit further away. Have you played Dyson Sphere? That's a almost insulting question. But I'll try not to be insulted by the question. I would I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's fair to say that I am the top English-speaking content creator for Dyson Sphere. We'll go with this pattern because it's easy. Oh yeah, by the way, the ratio is not going to be good. Oops. But that doesn't really matter. But anyway, yes, I have played a little bit. 1,000+ hours. Okay, those go out here into junk. Nightbird died? Oh, really? Well, so did the hype train, apparently. The hype train is completely stuck. So I guess that's because I'm on this planet and, well... Yeah, so 1 minute left on the hype train. Well, hype train tracker works. So 20 subs to complete a level 3, or we are at a level 2. Level 2 is here. Free research or trees everywhere. This should take care of our power for a while. Supagalot, thank you for the prime and welcome, despite the harsh welcoming.
Tales of our endeavors.
Hey, Steps a lot, thank you for the 6 subs. And it's again this last second ditch here. Last ditch effort. Not even close to enough. Samagot, thank you for the 500 bits. How much we got? We still got a little bit left. And that was a level 2 hype train. So that was who won the hype train? That was Samagot and 2 Steps. Oh, you both were there to snipe. Right. So it's not so much as moving forward, needle forward, but just to make sure that you snipe it. Awesome. But you made it. You sniped. Well sniped. Um, Still more? 28 more. There. That's it. Previous service guest. Thank you, 2 steps. Boop. That was the aeroframe pole. That's an interesting thing. Not a thing that I was planning on researching just now, but I'm sure that'll come in handy here. 1 iron stick and 2 beryllium plates. We got it. Now we have it. Trees everywhere, but please hold it until you're back to the main planet. Yeah, that's also the only place that it actually works. Thank you. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. There, so now that should work. I'm gonna take a save because I'm not 100%. Oh, we needed to take a save anyway. I'm gonna try this. Oops! Oh, it didn't. No, it was just... I thought it was crashing. It's kind of crashing. It's a lot of trees. Where did the bomb get dropped? No bombs got dropped. This is not good. It is ridiculously slow right now. Latency is 112 ticks. Okay, hopefully that'll go down. Something got really messed up with the connection with the server. Look at the latency now. Okay, but the buffer is down. So that should mean the latency can also go down now. Yes. Good. Thank you, Machiton, for your support. Reconnect to the server. I don't need to. I think it's good now. And the reason why I can't run is because I run into a stone. So there's that. Well, stone is certainly something we'll have a lot of in this location. Not enough as promising bombs. 75. Alright, so we'll be standing here in the middle of the wreckage and I'll be taking a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Right, welcome back. So regarding the PC, it's usually not a problem when playing Factorio because it's not really putting a lot of requirements on the system. So Usually that is not really a particularly good indicator that it's not a problem during these streams. That's just a lot of weird crap that is now in my inventory that's just taking up too much space. Like,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
yeah, what was that? It's 404. Thank you for the 10 months. Ah. Oh, those are kind of important, I think. It'll be interesting to see how many components we're missing. Is that it? Guess that's it. Does not bode well. And crap. Scrap. Not crap, but scrap. Also needs to go in there. Okay, so we have 20. Oh. And we also have one of those. So the first thing we need to build, just right in the middle of everything here, is that one and that one. That's one thing. You need to go back to Novice landing pad, I guess. Our final trajectory is wireless energy transfer from orbit to planet surface. No idea. I would imagine that it's under energy research, and since we only have one research so far, it's probably pretty far away. And it doesn't. So the reason why it doesn't matter to me is because I can't sort of focus on it. It's not like, oh, let's just rush this. That's just not a thing. Okay, now let's start getting some power poles built. There. And I still have, oh, didn't, all right, I have a little bit more here. When you crush, you lose half of the stack size, not half of the stack. Rocket parts are stack 1, so they can't be lost. Oh, that's nice. Okay, didn't think of it that way. Don't really think I want to do what I'm doing now. No, I'll just build it manually. Do I have... Oh, I have still 50 of the other ones. Damn. Kind of an imbalance there. Oh, robots. Oh, the stupid robots are not working. So I kind of have to use the house robots instead of my own robots. Oops, forgot. Oh, they're flying out now. What if I do this and then get some... Why? Where are you coming from? So there are construction bots in the network. Huh. How did they get into the network? I don't get that. 250. And okay, so you can make landfill. Yeah, that's true. Expensive landfill. Yeah, that should be picked up by these. And let's get a radar in here. Right, so now we have power. We have picked up all the stuff we need for storage and stuff. So let's also get this in here. Oh, right. That's not how it works. That's the unpacking. Yep. There. Oh, Shift C. Ah, right. That makes sense. So you should be getting all of that done. And then let's get some of these. And also some of that. Let's get all of this. The fuel here is... I feel I lost a lot of fuel. There. And... I don't have anything that's... this one's a slightly bigger. Okay, so that gets started. Right, so now we can prepare to get back again. Oh, 36,000. So that's not actually that much. Maybe this is too much then. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Oh, production modules jumped in here. Right, so let's start working on the stuff that we need. I think we need to start by making a little bit of iron build, a little bit of copper build, a little, just so we have it. Hello, without value.
Come, steal your
Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an
Certainly has
army.
value to me. Let's see. That one. Ah, this is the one I was missing. And we also put all of these in here. Yes.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, this... How can this not smelt stone? That's weird. Okay. I guess you can't. Yeah. And we should have a recycling plant as well. Yeah. That one. And just a little bit of this storage, just because. And then that's also doing stuff. So we'll gradually get rid of this. You can build better smelting with access to vulcanite. I know, but that's not really what I'm after right now. That's a very small copper facility. It looks big, but it isn't. But it's good enough for us. Mm. There. About to say, why do they not put it down? But that's... Ah, just one off, as always. Always one off. There you go. And this is way too much, by the way, so no reason to do that. I know we can do weird stuff with paradox, but it's not worth it. And this is now speed 4. It's fine. How much? 2.5. It's actually a lot less than I thought. Good. And I do the same thing over for iron. I guess. And as we move along, let me just take up all of this. Oops, I can't. I got it in the wrong place, but whatever. This is working. Will you build smelting on Novice to use Pyroflux? Maybe. I don't know. It depends on a lot of things. Because it's one of those things where I don't know. I don't think so right now because you get extra productivity, yeah, but I'm not using modules and beacons anyway for productivity gains. So why am I chasing productivity gains one way when I suddenly then make my most essential resource vulnerable to running out of pyroflux? Oh, I don't like that dependence. Ah. And again, more. Oh, that's so close. There. Yeah. So that works. And then I need basically this. Flip. Why can the industrial furnace not be flipped? Is that because there's an output or something? I don't know. Or a liquid into it? And woohoo! So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should have maybe. That should accumulate twice as fast, but that means at least I have some steel. There. All right, and this one's done. What about you? Do you have what you need? No, not really. Oh, that's surprising, I guess. Really can't remember if this is a bad idea or if I need... Oh yeah, maybe I need a little bit for just jumping into jetpacking. All right, so those are... What's not working? Hmm. Yeah. Good. I think this is the good reason not to build stupidly large, big bases before going to space myself. Okay. Let me see if ingots are nice, but they come in so late that it's hard to integrate them after you've built most of your base infrastructure. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, had it been. Like, for me, also because of this way, I have 160% mining productivity. I looked at it, if we discount the productivity gain from productivity modules, but just looking at, because most likely, maybe not. But anyway, and one iron ore becomes one iron plate. Woohoo! 1 to 1. Or 10 to 10. Easy. 6.66 or 67 iron ore becomes 10 iron plates once you go through the ingots. So that's a 50% productivity gain. Awesome. 50% productivity is massive. But, I'm already getting like a stupid amount of additional productivity here. So that 50%, it's nice, but it's also a lot of other things that I need to get in order to get that 20% or 50% productivity gain. And that's just kind of how I'm looking at it. Just like, well, I mean, nice, it's good, but I'm already getting a much more significant productivity gain in another place from the raw materials. Oh, now they don't want to be picked up. Yeah, yeah. I think we might be overdoing it a little bit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And I only need one. The idea with rebuilding steel is nice, as it has more steps. It's kind of expensive and used in high quantity. Yes, steel. It makes sense. Vulcanite smelting. Yes. Okay. I think there also has to be, of course, there has to be some kind of benefit to it. But it's actually the only consideration I have about the benefit is time. It's not about sort of productivity as much. It's much more about like how much time am I going to spend to do something that gives me a productivity yield. The answer is some amount of time. Okay, well, that's not really worth it. I'm going to take these out, unfortunately, because it's just way too many. Really no reason for it. And my robots are just refusing to work. 3 to 1. No? Let's do a 3 to 3. Ah. All right, let's see. Should I build them? Oh, is that also? Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. And let's get some power up here. There. Looks like one of the things we're definitely not having is here. We're definitely not getting medium power poles, or did not bring enough medium power poles for sure. This is enough. 43. Right, and then I need to build my blueprint that we brought along with us. Same distance. Like there's one in between here, and there's one in between here. So if I can build this, awesome. But you have slightly more centrifuges than required. 11 to be enough due to loopiness nature of recipe. But it shouldn't be a big. Have 11 should be enough. Yes, I have the 12, but they do come in pairs of 2, so that's kind of what I prefer. This is usually a mistake to do it this way. Like bringing stuff in before you're actually ready to do stuff with it. Now, here's another. So that's stone bound. And I can't do the other one. No! The horror. I needed one more space. Okay. And then I get sulfur in here. So that's now the outbound of stone right there. And sulfur coming in here, if that makes even any sense. Can you please limit the steel smelting? I can, but it's going to be twice as fast on iron smelting than steel smelting, so it's only when this one is completely full that it's going to be a problem. So do have fossil fuel here, yes. We don't have any of this working though, so I am going to get some steel and some copper and oh. Should I just make this directly into landfill and just screw that? Yeah, I should. Obviously I should. There. More landfill. There you go. And it's not powered. It will be. Now it's powered. And my robots are not doing a damn thing because they're not getting any power because they are probably nighttime. So we need to have, but it's still part of the green network. Oh, because these are not coming in and centrifuges are not available. And what's the last thing? That's a pulverizer. So let me, there you go. Now they're coming out. Ooh, this is also a thing. Weird. And also this landfill, cheapest damn thing we can build. And just let's overdo it on the, just make sure that this is not going to be the cause of the rundown. There we go. Okay, and oh, you're not working. Right, because power is not coming in here. Is it good now? Nope, because it somehow goes through that one. Now this is powered. And as it powered, then go. There you go. Oh no! Look at that. Just the last bit's not working. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. There we go. There you go. Everything is now powered. Or not. Not that it really matters, but let's see. And then our biggest issue now is the acute lack of power poles. Filter yellow, sulfur chest, yes. Good point. That one is needing some copper cables. Good thing we have copper stacked up. Oh, that's a lot. Medium robo hobbit? No, not rough. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do it. Let's try that. Oh, that's gonna be awful. That's so many steps. So in order for me to build this one, I need sticks and cables. And that's sticks, and this is cables. Then that will go into another one. You also need sticks and cables. Not that, not that. Not that. So that's copper and iron. And that's it. Could you look for me at the planet statistics and universe overview? I'm curious with the day-night cycle. All right. Login, that is there. Is that the day-night cycle? No, that's a radius. There, 40 minutes. Yeah. So it's a long time. And normally here it's 7 minutes. So it's going to take forever. It's a lot of accumulators needed. Yeah. Again, not really. Oh, right. There we go. Just chopping up a lot of stuff. Wow, they are diligent. Maybe too diligent. They'll probably explode soon. What are we bringing in? Oh, just all the crap that I wasn't bringing before. So all good. There we go. And then they can start filling this one up. Then I want... You're only going to fill up to 10. Because I don't want to turn everything, the whole inventory, into small electric poles. So just top up when you need it. And this one, there. All good. Thanks for online tutorials. Very helpful. Thank you, Hotmod. It's been a while since I've done that. Glass went to the wrong chest. Don't know. Put glass on the sulfur boat. Oh, right. This one, right? Ah. So this one should be filled with sulfur. Yes, there's definitely some weird crap here. For sure. This is actually shouldn't be a location like this. It should be a location like this. That will request sulfur. Probably not requesting it, but you know, then we have it. So at this point, nothing really is working. What is not working up here? There's so much not working. Why? Is it because these are not part of the network? And then this is part of the network. This is not part of the network. Oh, all of this. 36. Anything else? Some of that. Oh, they're coming back in here, unfortunately. And my robots are just not doing anything. Damn. So I'm gonna need to put it in here if I wanted to do stuff. Ah, it's still coming into me. Ah, that's annoying. I have to do that in order for that to happen. Okay, so anything that's here. That one, that one, that one, that one. Some of this. Don't know why I don't want this one in here. No. And lights. One light. One light missing. Right there. Get it. Oh, that one's not the light. Where's the light missing? Nothing. Good. Pick it up. And then enable again. Right. So now this kind of working. Looks like it might be. Why is this not working? That's a lot of interesting, and by interesting I mean awful stuff we have here. Mm-hmm. So now this one is stalling. And we don't have any, well, we do have enough once we have this going. So two ways. Do we want to make this here from all the way down there from oil? See, Nero's tried space exploration previously. Have we exceeded that attempt in terms of progress? No. I completed the last one with 1 science per minute of the ultimate universe science. I think it was 1 per minute. It's awful. Alright, so I need to go down here and get some oil and then figure out what our oil refinery setup should look like. Do you have chemo stuff to do? You mean like, yep, yes. Hello, oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty good. Just oops, get that in. There, so that's all of this, and I really don't think this needs like super high throughput or anything, so maybe we'll just do this. Yeah. Your interplanetary logistics research is terrible. Your interplanetary logistics is terrible. That's one statement. Your interplanetary logistics research is terrible. Interplanetary research. I wonder what you mean by that. Pocket nuclear reactor on your planet. Wild robots. No, I don't. I built it, but I never used it. I only have the solar panels, and it's the 40-minute nighttime, so. Yeah. Oh well. Let's get this back. Because I don't want to build it down here. I want to build it back up towards the rest of my base. Oh, they have fishies. Interesting. You don't have reusable rockets, nor spaceships, or space elevators. Oh, fucking idiot. You're a goddamn idiot. So how do I get space elevators? Oh, right. Using tech that I don't have. Or spaceships. Oh, you mean like using tech that I don't have. Oh, right. Yes. Great ideas. Yeah. Why don't you just? That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. So let's ignore that. Okay, but this is also close to water, so that should be nice. Same fish. That's an interesting question. Yeah, they're the same type of fish. Yes, they are raw fish. And yeah, so I'm just gonna get this one because there's really no point in getting anything better than this. Here, and that one. Yeah, so now we have a template. Let's do 5 of those and then figure out if we want to do more. Yeah. And goes out. This goes here. Let's get some. Woohoo! We have water. There you go. That's my vulcanite. Yeah. Does it have like 100% threat to compensate? No, it had 0% biters, and then when I got here, there was nothing here. There's a really nice little moon here. Like also look at that. The robot attrition is nothing. So if I could make this into our primary base because it's small, so it's easy to launch from. It has no robot attrition. It has okay solar power. It's a really good. It's just really tiny. Yeah, I mean you can build a on full zoom out. Okay, here it comes. No! Here comes the boom. That's been a while. Oh, goodbye. Why did I go back here? Well, I guess I didn't need my oil. At maximum zoom out, it's a little bit bigger. This is way bigger than even the planet. Let's go back. Well, we launched a bomb there, so oops. It's intimate and cozy. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. All right, so now we have to figure out what is it we want with this. We want to make some sulfur. That's just petroleum gas. Let's see, how much do we make here? We make 90 per second. Okay, so that's 3 of those. Okay. Hmm. One more than I need, because then it's easier to do this, so that they get even amount. Just easier to get another one somehow. Woohoo! Now, how much is this? This is 8. And all of this, I don't know if that's enough. That's probably not enough, but we can easily expand it. How much do you need? Nothing. Okay. Wish we had loaders. Loaders and big boxes are just so amazing together. That's it. I also kind of think I should have some residual production here. Oh, I can't even do that without the heavy oil, the medium oil, I mean. Ugh. So let's see if this does something. Then that means these get started. So it's working slowly. And then the stuff that comes out, let's just have a look at if weather works. This, come on. It's not picking it up because it's got enough. I got 2 times what I have. Yeah, okay. So go up. No, no, no. Really? Okay, you're kind of not started, but that's started now, and then that goes. Don't really like this way. Like this. This is nicer. It's not at all nicer. It's nicer if it was down there. Like that. That one's output, and this one's output. Yeah, and it just picks up everything. And here. And this one will be stalling. This one will be, this one will stall based on, this is actually a little bit problematic. There is a chance that the, no, it's not, because that goes out here. All right. Okay, okay. This looks good. Now it's just working at the speed that it's working at. But you're not working because I kind of forgot a little bit of something. Oh, cool. That I forgot as well. Yes. This is water. Okay. there. And then I'm just going to take the water from here. I really don't think there's a reason to complicate stuff. So, that's water inbound. Yep. What's the problem here? Ah, the problem is that I didn't set the condition. This one says you also do that when it's greater than 50. There. Which means it's now leaking out, and that should get started being up here. Yep, and they are ready to go. Just need a little bit, a dash of that. Let's dash that down here to this location. Oops. That's actually fine. It really isn't very much, so even a little bit coming out, then that should be enough. And this one should also be saturating eventually. Is anything coming in? Ugh, it's not much. But it's enough. They are happy. They did need so little of it, so it doesn't really matter. And then... yeah. It feels a little bit of a roundabout way I'm putting this one out. Yep, and then I should have an electric boiler. Here that will just... Oh. I can't vent the water? Steam engine. You mean like the ones that I don't have? Steam engine. What do you think? What does the steam engine do? It turns water into... But the steam engine turns... Doesn't it? But it does say recipe, so it's... Yeah, but this means that it has to use power. I can't really guarantee that it uses power. Oh yeah, the radars are actually a bit power hungry. Beacons or something. Its own network and a... But how much is this consuming? Consuming 10 per second. And this... Oops. Mm-hmm. Don't like that location. Actually want it out here would be nicer. Yeah, okay, so Steam is empty and I'm pretty sure we consume this fast enough, so... This should be enough. Good. And you are going to be here. So at this point, I am going to build this one. And this, I have to build this in advance because you never know. And I will get that. So you're going to be grabbing this and grabbing that and grabbing that and vulcanite. Sweet. Yeah, this is actually a problem because our power is working great during the day, but really poor during the night. Yeah, copy place on Ice Planet. Yeah. Yeah, this one is just saying Boreal Shooty Shooty. Well, let's guess that's the name. It has some there, and okay. Ah, right, it wanted to build a few of those. You know how slow this is? Oh, because power is shit. Oh no. I'm not shooting it. Oh, right. The reason why the power is low because this one is filling up to 1,000, 1 million, right? 1 million or 1,000 megawatt. Does Vulcanite have a burn value? It does. 30 megajoule. Nice. Kind of feel it defeats the point a little bit of this location. Also have a nice coal location here. So I'm thinking maybe we have to build some coal, some fuel power. Yeah. Use coal. Yeah, I'm gonna use coal. But first I'm gonna take a break. And then we're approaching the last hour because no level 5 today, which is fine. Well, it's a normal work night. You gotta get up tomorrow early with the kids. So last Steam and sort of nice here. What? Yeah. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, we're definitely going to build some stuff. Let's see this one. The small electric motor. I don't think I have enough of those. Ugh. So I'm gonna make one of those flowers here for the small electric motors as well. It's gonna be the gears. And that's gonna be here. Yeah, and that will be some copper and some iron. Yep, that should be good. Once that's coming in, then this will work. And what is it from that? These are pretty simple to make. Oh, the power, the power. Why is the power so awful? 10.7 megawatt. Where's the 10.7 megawatt coming from? Very, very low power. I wonder why there's actually even something. Well, I guess it's handcrafting time then. That's 20. And then we're going to need a lot of this, but we can get it. That's very, very slow. Yeah, so nothing really works. Ooh, mining. Mining might also be... Well, we do have some coal here and here, so we'll start with that. Let's... And... Warriors there. Let's get that. Yeah. And that's another thing we need. Copper. Well, copper is easy to get. Probably should have been a little bit better way of doing this, but whatever. Then let's get some water inbound. Yeah, you're gonna go in there, and like that, and good. This will then be fuel. Do we have any of the fuel processing plants? No. Can we make some? Stone bricks? Yes, we can. Let's make those. Ah, right. It takes the coal back. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Like that. So that's going to be inbound. Let's start with a box of this. There. Just shunted in before it got picked up. There you go. And this is obviously not working. These should be working fine. Get a little bit of this out. Actually, don't need it to do this. And I think I need to do this one so it's connected. And then this is not getting. Okay, so I need that secret weapon. This is my secret weapon. Can't believe how messed up this actually turned out to be. No. There. So that gets the fuel going. That gets this one going. Woohoo! So that gets a little bit of power going. And then I can start making more of this. Well, that's not really a lot of those we got built. But that's because they probably went into my inventory. Oh, right, they did. Well, well, well. And power, it always has to crash completely. Yeah, shift click to remove wires. Yes, my least favorite hotkey. And this is that's the small electric motors I'm missing because I'm missing the copper. So I guess we're back to handcrafting these. The electricity is not great. Burner and sodas. Shut up. I removed shooty for now. Yeah, well, it should have been off the shooty. It is off, but it's not consuming anything now, as far as I understand. It just went up there, 50 megawatt when charging, and it's not charging now. So it shouldn't be doing anything right now, and it shouldn't be shooting anything. So, all right. They're so slow that they can't grab things that I move past on the belt. But you know, the last one will be able to get something. This one will be able to get something. So let's see if we can get those going. What about up here? Oh no, this one. Yeah, something is working, but it's not in the network. Oh, it should be in the network, but it's not because this one has sort of retired from active duty. Like it really sucks that I can't really get any power going. Now I get 5 more. I want to stand over here and hope that I get these ones going. Yes. There. Put in here. When all of this is working, I get 9.5 megawatt, and I need 80. Not quite there. Not quite there. You're standing? Yes. Maybe continue the belt to the emergency burner. But that's fine. That has a lot of stuff in it, so. getting more, I'm getting more, I'm getting more, and a little bit of coal, and how many are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is working. This little network is fine. And this network is... It's almost there, right? It's almost there. I'm just needing 3 more. And that's the lack of copper. I find your lack of copper disturbing. That's 1. Oh, that's iron plates. All right. So now I need to mine some more. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, this one is also like extremely expensive to keep running. Maybe. Whoa, hold on. Now I see the problem. Damn, I forgot this. Well, it might not be the whole problem, but... It would be so much easier to just pick them all up and then put them down again with the blueprints on, but my robots don't really work. And my house robots are not really working, so manual action it is. There. Wow, this is unbalanced. It doesn't matter, really, as long as it works. I could just cut this like this. And then once that runs out, this one runs out, then it's not important for us to build this right now. Some odd stuff we have here. How's the power now? Not great. 21 still. And power is not keeping up because, well, mining is not keeping up. So we're gonna go up here and get some mining done, and that means we need to get this one. I know, it's expensive. Yeah. There. Hook it up, and that's going to be yet another thing that requires resources. Maybe this needs to be a little bit bigger. I think so. Yep. And is it still powered, or is it 2 different locations now? It's 2 different locations now. There. Now it's 1. That should help with this. And as we progress, burn the vulcanite? Yeah, burn the coal first. I'd rather burn the coal and the fuel here. Turbine is in the way. Oh no. There, obviously. Ah, that was not good. Oops. Is this powered? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. But that one's not powered. Nothing is powered. Okay. A little bit of copper. That's 14 of those. And then more iron as well. This is the most important one. Yep. So this is powered. So at least they have the water. And then I'm going to get all of that done eventually. How many are we missing? We're missing 26. Well, that's more iron. To input to fuel machines to green inserters. Is that needed? If it is, then we'll do it. Ooh, that's not really a lot of iron we have here. Oops. I know that sucks, but where am I? Green. Oh, I don't have any. That's crazy. This one's fine. Fuel has been converted. Is it enough? Oh, I don't even have enough fuel. Oh, so we also need to make... Oh, we need to make fuel. That sucks. That sucks. And then there's still iron plates that we're missing here. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Two more. There, two of those. I should have more of these. This is the easiest way of doing it. And I know it's not making sense, but that's the easiest way. And then I'll do this one. So that you can grab from these two, but you cannot build it to more than like this complete full. 10 more. Alright, and then it's fuel, which is annoying. There, we got a little bit more. And are they working? Yes, they're working. Are we good on power? Yes, we're good on power. Because we're only... Alright, and I know why. That's because we cut this one. As soon as we enable this, bad stuff is going to happen again. Let's just get this one done first. That is at 15. I can't make 15 because I still miss a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think this is necessary. Yeah, so I need fuel to get back. That's kind of... It's kind of not surprising, but annoying. Because that means this whole build here is completely useless. I need to build this and change it to something else so that I can use the heavy oil and light oil. I can take the heavy oil and convert it to light oil, and I can take all the light oil and the heavy oil and convert it. And then the question becomes, I have to balance it between the sulfur. I guess I don't need very much sulfur, so I should just have sulfur as a backup thing. No, as a primary thing, and then... Yeah, okay, that means this one has to be redone. How much you're consuming? 100 per second? 240, okay. So we can definitely build this bigger if we want to. What? You can make vulcanite rocket fuel. Oh, really? I don't see it. Yeah, if you name the landing pad, then I get 5,000 fuel here. Yes. But I'd also just like this to be just... It's getting stuff. Oh, I need to make it into pyroflux. Okay. So this one, pyroflux, and pyroflux can be made into solid fuel, which can then be made in... Okay. But that's 60 pyroflux. One. So that's 6 vulcanite block becomes 50 rocket fuel. It's not a bad deal. I don't know. It's free, basically. I have 7.2 million here, so it's just a matter of production. And it needs a little bit of stone, and it needs a little bit of coal. I don't know. I don't know if what I like. Sand, but that's stone. I don't know what we need. Or I don't know what we want. I do think that we have way too much pyroflux here for... Or way too much of this. Okay, let's try this again. This one becomes... Let me just try and see what it would look like. This is 1 per second. So this thing here is making 60 per second. That means the next step. One of these. I wish we could click on that and just get it in hand. There. So that's also at ratio. Except close. Oh, right. It's also slowing down. That's why. There you go. Perfect. Perfectly close. There. And that gets us 0.6 of these per second. And that then gets into... Can that also be... It's another step. Oh. What? There's a net positive? Really? So I need 2 of these? Huh. And what is it? I just need a little bit of sand. I just need a little bit of coal. So between these, I can make... least 5. Let's try this. And these 3. That goes here. This one. No. Like that. And that one. Ah, that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Yeah. And so this is going to be a combined build of coal and sand. Maybe we just kill this because we don't need any more. We have lots of coal, lots of this, but do we have enough of this? We don't have a steady supply of it, so that's one. And then we have a pulverizer. I know we have sand over here, but I don't know if that's going to be consistent or sufficient. It is. Okay. Yeah, I have no sand output. It's really low priority, or low quantities I have. And of course it collides. I mean, come on. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Oh well. Yeah. Got it. Hey, look at that. It's a subscription. Woo!
Welcome home.
And who was that? Klein Shubi, thank you for the 14 months. Feels like I subbed yesterday. Maybe you did. Huh. I talked to my Twitch rep today about promotion for the launch. That should connect, right? Yeah, for the License Sphere launch. And then I thought like, oh, by the way, I really love the new 50-50 split, or the new, new improved split for Partner Plus. And he was like, oh, it's always nice when when a feature works out in the advantage of the creators. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of also implying like for once that it does, because of quite often that that's not the case. Hey, Abby Bactum, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Well, that's... So that should be fine. Everything is working. It's getting all of that. And... stone, and I guess those flew in there. Weird. It got shunted in there. And these are working. This is consuming 1 per second, so this is actually not a problem to keep up. Let's see if it works. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's only just going to be like 0.1 off. There's just a little bit of rounding. And these two are not going to be... They're going to be working like a little bit more than half the time, but only a little bit more. Oh, I should actually have put it into a box in between them, but yeah. Well, this is fine. Woohoo! It's working. So, this will be... yep, this will never really be a thing, I guess. And this one will be ready to fly back at some point. And we need to fix the shooty now. 2 stack out servers to the shooty. Yeah, it's not really necessary, but it just when it works. By the way, this part, not really yet, so I need to go down and drop that off. I should have some. Yeah, 10. Should be exactly what's missing. You're also relevant. You're my little secret weapon. There. So we get storage. That means this one will be full-ish. Okay, this is working. Let's go up and fix the shooty. Where do we have a stone deposit? Here. I kind of feel I need something to make sure that this doesn't run out. It's 2.6, but at some point, well, it's not going to run out for that one. All right, so shooty, what is the name? This one has to be named something. No? Oh, right, something is missing. We're missing this part. Well, I guess that's has to be somewhere else. Exactly where I wanted it to be. And that means this is where I should be bringing in. That's some weird stuff. What is this cargo rocket doing here? Do I really want to leave all this crap here? Fishies? There. So this should be enough for the time being. I am realizing a mistake now. That I did not prepare in Navis Orbit for receiving this. So I have this one, which is just a junk box. But then I have to change it to something else. But I can shoot it here for a while. That's going to be to Now it's orbit. And it's ready. And I'll choose location. There. I'm not going to enable it. It's not enabled yet. Because I need to... Wouldn't this just work better with that one here? Yes, it would. And now I need to... Here and here. And this one is called... Lego... Shooty... Shooty. I might have regretted the name, but, you know, consistency is everything. And that means on the red wire, I'm going to get a vulcanite is equal to 1. That's the trigger. Or actually, sending stuff inbound. Will you limit co-burning depending on accumulator charge? Yes, I should. I should. When A is less than 40% and 30%. There. That's fine. How do you get vulcanite blocks from orbit to Navis for the modules? Oh, right, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I built 2 of these shooties. Make modules in orbit? No, I don't. I don't make more orbits. Then maybe we need a better name than this. This is Vulcanite to Navis orbit. That's the channel name. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. But that kind of makes it a little bit stupid to have this part. It's a lot of spaghetti here. Vulcanite 2. Why am I using 2 when I could use something like a train station? Oh, it's the other way around. Oh, crap. Arrows. Yes. I saw someone today coming into chat to snatch that one up. This one. Vulcanite. Drink. Good thing I didn't have something compromising in my copy-paste buffer. And then also, wouldn't it be a little bit making more sense to actually use the... Oh, I can't use the Vulcanite symbol. Because there's no symbol here, so... Vulcanite to Navis. Good. And this one. Sweet. So there they have kind of names. And there. Conditions, yes. Oh, oh, it disappeared. Oh crap, we lost all our vulcanite. Good. But we also start filling up. Okay, let's restart it again. You probably could, like, before the symbol option appeared. Oh yeah, I probably think so. Yeah, item something, yes. Alright, so that should also strain our power. Spike. And solar panels are decreasing. So I just started this down. Accumulator startup. Just as nighttime is falling again. Or night is... Do you get early access Dark Fog update? Because I feel like you were the biggest DSP channel I know of. Thank you. I don't think so. I don't think they have a... They don't have a record of doing that, or a sort of a... Yeah. Usually they don't. They haven't done it before, so it would be very, very surprising. There. What's not working? Oh, because I need to let all of this just flow up. So starting all of this, and it's only the stuff that sort of moves past. And it's going to take a while for something to move past all of this, because it needs to get everything going. And it's starting to get a little more dense up here. And then soon something will slip by. It's going to be interesting to see if consistently it will slip by. Yeah, it will. It's not a lot that passes by here. I'm just getting a little worried, am I? This is consuming nothing. Okay, so it's not a belt issue. So as long as the belt can keep up, and it'll saturate eventually here. Yeah, this will saturate. Right? Right? I think this is basically a really smooth build. Also, we have... it's because this is stockpiling. Right. I don't know if I want it. Do I need this? Does it have a value for something? Nope. Nope. No. And okay, so a little bit for the iridium blast cake, because that's definitely something I want. Not a lot is coming by. Does feel a little bit weird how little is passing by this. Yeah, maybe eventually. Eventually it'll get there. There's a little bit here. 26 additional. And these will always be available if the vulcanite and this one. So let's get those going. The vulcanite, by the way, here is used for not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. This one. Woo! Iron ingot. Oh. Machine learning data is fine, and plasma stream. So next time we'll be looking at iron ingots.
Welcome back.
Kort, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Mentioned earlier that you happy that you are not part of any beta set for Factorio expansion, because that way you can speculate all you want. But if they would approach you and propose it, would you be able to assist? I'd have a talk with them, of course, about sort of whether it would be like, let's say that they would be, hey, why don't you come to Prague and see what we have and give us your feedback. And then I'd be like, okay, that would be fine. I'd like to do that. I could just do a trip and see what they have and provide some feedback. And then if they're like, you can't talk about it, like, okay, then we'll sort of agree on what I can talk about, and I can say like, oh, it's awesome. Oh man, there's so many big surprises, and then nothing else. And it'll be revealed in the Friday facts, of course, over the next year or something. But but being part of sort of playtesting it, I wouldn't want to be the part of playtesting it and having, because I'm a content creator, and if I have to spend time on some, then what am I doing? Like, okay, it's a super interesting question actually. So, like, first of all, I would then be spending a lot of work time on not working, but it would be an investment. No, not really. Like, how much of an additional benefit would it be for me to be part of that? I would do it for my own, the goodness of my heart, because I really am passionate about Factorio and I wanted to. Sorry, that's a job. It's a job. I wouldn't mind like spending a weekend and get a little bit of a trip out of it and that kind of thing, but I would not be sort of putting 10 hours a week on beta testing something. Sorry, I'm not working for free. And I think it's totally fine for people for whom it's a hobby, but for me it would be like, oh, then it's even less content creation I can do. And that's just not worth it for me. It doesn't make sense. And there's no way that they would pay to be a tester. That doesn't make any sense. When there's certainly a lot of people who would love to be testing it. But the thing is, like, if I was playing Factorio as a hobby, I would probably want to be beta testing it. But that doesn't mean I don't like playing Factorio, but it means that I have I have to use my work time for it, not my free time. And then it would be work time that I didn't spend on other things. That would mean like, oh, okay, well, sorry, I'm streaming 2 days less a week because I have to spend 2 days in the evening to do some secret alpha testing of Factorio that I can't talk about. So it's like, it would just kind of be taking taking away work time. So giving game to streamers while not selling it to the general audience, and I despise developers, marketers who do that. I never understood the logic behind giving game to the streamers while not selling it to the general. Oh, you mean like for Tectonica, where it was like I got it 2 weeks earlier before everyone else. I hate that too. I think it's awful. But if I'm offered it, I'm gonna say yes. But I don't like it. If they allowed you to stream the beta test, which they probably won't, of course it would be something different, because then it would be content creation. Then it would be I spend my work time on something work. It's purely from a matter of of this idea of, is it my free time or my work time that I spend on it? And it would have to be my work time, because it's the same kind of stuff as I do for work. So it has nothing to do with liking or not liking. It's just there are only so many hours a week, and then it would be okay. Well, I would have to do something there. So it's yeah, but like seeing it, providing feedback, I think that's a good idea. Love that. Now it's there, and we don't have a location to drop it at. Why you or any other country would accept such offer, but it's just not logical to not sell the game. 2 days before, I I think it makes sense. Like if you want to make sure that on launch day you get a good hype for it, then you can give content creators access to it, or you can give your content creators access to it a week before, but have a content release like the day before. That I can definitely see the point of just allowing creators to have content prepared for launch, or have it slightly before launch, so that you can go like, ooh, oh, that's so amazing. Oh, I'm so hyped about it. And yeah, I know that's not how most of you would feel. You would probably feel like, clearly it's ready. Just give it to us already. And I understand that. Um, but let's say like, yeah, let's talk a bit like it's more um, like AAA games, or now almost AAA games. You want to make sure that they get a really good launch. So you want to make sure that you give some perks to the creators, because they're the ones who will hype your game. And if you screw them over, then they're going to just not promote your game. And if you give them something awesome, like special drops and special things and early access and stuff like that, and even sponsored streams, a lot of the time sponsored streams are basically paying to make sure that the content creator is happy. And it's awful that it is like that, but it is. Like, I have received sponsorships for games that would play anyway. We knew it, they knew it, I knew it. I was gonna play this game anyway, but they chose to do a sponsorship. Why? Because they wanted to make sure that I was gonna be happy and give it promoted. And maybe if I didn't, I would be like, I'd play it, but it'd be a little bit half-assed. But if it was a sponsored stream, they would definitely be more motivated and put extra effort into playing it. But I would play it anyway. And then that's just for someone like me. Then imagine someone who were even more scrupulous, who would actively promote something or be really pissed about, hey, I didn't get offered a sponsorship. Like, for example, Timberborn approached me when it went from experimental to early access and said like, hey, dear content creator, you should did you know that this is here? I was like, fuck you. I've been creating content and I've been streaming this when it was an experimental and you didn't even bother to check. And you paid out sponsorship to other creators. And me, you just sent an email that you clearly did not. That's like, okay, so you don't give a shit about me. And that makes me lose respect for the developers because they could have done their due diligence and looked at, okay, let's take a look who actually streamed this game. Oh, these guys. Let's reach out. Let's have them. But instead, they were looking at another list and go like, okay, we want the real civil engineer and we want Kibitz. We want them to make sponsored content for it, and the rest just here, dear content creator, play our game. That got me a little pissed, and that's the kind of thing where, of course, I'm still gonna play it, but they lose something lose some of my respect by not caring about the content creators who actually produce content for the game, right? That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing where, and I wrote to them and I said like, I've been creating content. Here's the playlist, and here's the number of times I've streamed, and you didn't even bother to acknowledge it. And I know that you've been paying out sponsored streams to other people. I think that's not so cool that you don't even acknowledge the ones who've actually created content for the game. So that's also the kind of the way for me to put a little bit of pressure on and say like, look, don't expect me to continue this. Slap in the, I hate slap in the face. They respond, yes, they did respond, and I was like, oh, we're sorry, and we missed it, and oh, we'll put you in consideration for the next round. I mean, that's what they can say. That's fine, but it's nothing. It didn't really do anything. It didn't pan out. I don't think I want that much. Actually, I don't think I even want this much. So what happens now? Then this stops consuming in a while, and that means more flows by because not they stop consuming, and that means this one will actually flow. Yes, there we go. Vulcanite Moon is done. Happy with it? Yes, I'm pretty happy with it. It's.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of.
And we wrap up now. What the hell? Ah. Sorry, we don't have time to sit. No one saw that. End the stream. Are you kidding? Ow! How is this not working? And who blew up this train? No! Oh, luckily there was not the... Oh, I don't like you. Who did that? Well... And now it's midnight. Well, I wish we had an extra hour, but we don't. So that's going to be where we wrap up today. Nice ending. Yep. Well, I'll be back on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'll be back with Talos Principle 2. And tomorrow, yeah, fix it in post. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Tomorrow, we'll be back at Talos Principle 2. We're about 3/4 of the way through the game, I think. And then on Sunday, I will be back with more Factorio. See if we can get an extra hour so I can fix some of the damn things here. But next time, it's going to be about making the science, the production science. Woohoo! So, thank you for joining, and thank you for the hype trains. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective. Oh yeah, a happy Turkey Day to you Americans. Good night.